Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Sometimes I question myself what I'm doing in my life. Like, it's currently 3:30 a.m. in the morning, and I'm sitting here booted up full screen of a game called Idle Manager. You know, sometimes you need to take a deep breath and like imagine what you could do with your life instead of what you're currently doing. That being said, we are going to play Idle Manager today, and I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what this game actually is, because it has a story, but also a manager game, so I don't know how in-depth the managing stuff is, or in-depth the dating or the story elements is in this comparatively. When I heard about this game, I was like, oh, I want to play another manager game, like a football manager or like a team fight manager, only with, you know, idols, or not idols in specific, but like manager in the sense of someone being like a singer or actor or any kind of profession, you know, profession. So that was what I mainly was searching for, but I'm happy to see what the fuck gonna happen in this game. You know? Okay, and we do already get the option of choosing a fucking hentai protagonist. Okay? That's fucking great. Okay, we're gonna go with the honest farmer and group name. Interesting. Do I go for something funny, something spicy, something that already exists? I wish I knew that I was gonna make this beforehand. So now I'm just looking at the screen, empty-handed, trying to figure out something I should put there. Is the sound good? That's the $1 million question, isn't it? Okay, let me search up the Oshinoko name. Okay, so they made the B Komashi as like a sequel. So we're gonna make the C Komashi. We're gonna be super duper creative here. Do you want my rival to be male or female? That's a very interesting question. Maybe we're gonna make it. Maybe we get like a romantic plotline around that. So Fair enough. Which you can just keep it on female. Yeah, let's get the troll, so I would love to do unfair, but I feel like that's just gonna be a tragedy. If I played by myself, I would probably do it and not care about me failing or achieving victory. Oh, are you here to meet with Fujimoto? Sorry to break it to you, but he's not here right now. If you had an appointment scheduled for now, well, you might have been waiting for a while. Fujimoto has a habit of keeping people waiting. I was trying to go to settings, but I can't really. What the fuck is the options all the way up here? Well, will Fujimoto be here? Hey, do I look like I know? I don't even work here. I mean, it's not like anyone works here, right? Not at the moment, at least. If you wanted to meet anyone who works for Fujimoto, well, you showed up a week too late. What the fuck is happening? What happened a week ago? Oh, you didn't know? Well, this building might look like a ghost town now, but it used to be home to so many lucrative businesses. It was like a kind of business that turned out very large profits, but they did most of their business in cash, if you catch my drift. Fujimoto runs the kind of business that favors profits over morals, keeping it old school with a world oldest profession. I see. Curious. The fuck? What's going on? I'm looking. I looked at my fucking OBS for a second, and the character on the screen looks like I can see more of the character on the OBS version than on my actual screen. That's kind of fucked up. Am I supposed to see more of him? Oh fuck! I didn't mean to. When we familiar be here, this is from the top for some reason. What? What the fuck is going on? I guess we're going to decide to clean. Of course, the local law enforcement were usually willing to turn a blind eye, as long as they got a cut of the action. But ever since our city was chosen to host the upcoming summer games, the higher-ups have started cracking down on this sort of thing. I guess Fujimoto decided to clean up his act before the police had to get involved, which would explain why this building is now empty. And some of the neighborhood's finest massage therapists are now finding themselves out of a job. But I guess their loss is your gain, right? That's what you meet Fujimoto about. He was driving like a soap house. Is that what it was called? A bat out. No, a soap. It's something with soap. Well, as the best I can gather, Fujimoto's goal is to clean up his act, but let me give you a piece of advice. People don't change their ways so easily, you dig? If you want to run things squeaky clean, you will be running against the grain. Okay, I'm already kind of confused, to say the least. Whatever, I can probably gonna figure that out later. What's going on? Why are you bad mouthing Fujimoto? Who are you? Who are you guys? Me? I'm just a concerned citizen giving out free advice. You're just chilling in the room. Oh, is this supposed to be my rival? Is that not enough Is that enough gossip? I'm just trying to impress upon you that Fujimoto is probably desperate to fill this space with some kind of business. Whoever fills it could probably get away with running it at a loss for the foreseeable future. One of the benefits of not caring where your money comes from means you can accumulate a lot of it. And Fujimoto spent a lot of time not caring where his money comes from. Anyway, I already said too much. Enjoy the meeting with Fujimoto, alright? That was the riveting. That was absolute cinema. Chapter 1. Okay. Is there not like a button I can actually click on to change the settings while I listen to this? Whatever. I was trying to make the sounds more accurately to what I wanted, but I guess I just need to stick out with it. Oh, you're Onuma-sama, right? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Good to finally meet you in person. I must admit I'm a bit surprised to see you're so young, but entertainment does seem to be a young person game, especially when it comes to managing talent. Anyway, your age is less important to me than your experience, which has enough to impress me. I'm glad you're impressed by my experience. The thing that caught my eye, however, wasn't your education, or even your most recent work experience. I was most impressed by the fact that you worked at a convenience store in high school. Oh yes. Most people wouldn't brag about working at a convenience store, but to become a part-time manager at such a young age is certainly unusual, especially given that I happen to know the convenience store. It's a pretty rough and tumble part of town. You're someone who knows how to get things done, aren't you? Managing an ILNG isn't exactly the same thing as running a convenience store, but you have to deal with a lot of the same problems. Young employees who are trying to balance school and work, running a tight budget, keeping customers happy. If you know the business fundamentals, I think you'll do well here. And if you don't yet know everything you need to, I hope you learn fast. So anyway, I have a paperwork. Yeah, if you're ready to sign it. Your terms are, well, let's say they are best terms I was able to get in such a short notice. Anyway, I don't want you to think of me as your boss. You're the boss, I'm just a sponsor. An investor, if you will. This is your enterprise, and I'm just buying myself a piece of the action. When it comes to starting capital, I'm afraid I can't offer much in the way of cash. My investors haven't left me very... Is it supposed to be... And I'm taking a loss of a significant portion of my portfolio, you see. Part of the reason this building happens to be vacant, no clue what that means, but I can offer you use of the bottom floor rent-free. Pretty lucky for my loss to turn into a gain, isn't it? This kind of generosity isn't typical for me, so don't get used to it. What do you get at this? Why are you doing this? This is the same fucking questions. I already said it, didn't I? I just want a piece of the action. You don't want all the hard work and I turn out to be a success. I get some of the prestige of the association. If it fails, well, it won't be the first business venture I've seen fail. Plus, the truth is, I need for someone to fill this property. If you let the space go unused for too long, it can start to look run down, and that can affect the value of the surrounding property. It's not good to have a building that never has anyone leaving or entering, but if you start expanding and taking up more space, you're going to have to pay rent for the space you move to. Sure. So one room is free, while the other ones is gonna cost money. Interesting. It's a bit early to worry about that though. For the time being, assume you'll be focused on getting some starting talent, training them up, doing basic promotion, and most importantly, getting yourself a fan base. I don't know everything about this industry, but the one thing I do know is you're nothing without your fans. An idol group lives or dies by the size of the following it gets. Of course, I'm not saying you shouldn't pay attention to your bank account. If you're not interested in increasing the size of your following, you're probably doing something wrong. Plus there's me to think about. Whatever. One of the reasons I wanted to sponsor an idol group is so that I can one day turn on the TV and pick up a newspaper and see people talk about something I helped create. So go out there and make me proud. I mean, this is all kind of like, fucked away makes sense, So are we ready to formalize the agreement, or is there anything I forgot to cover? There was a woman here told me things about it. I would not be able to tell that it was a woman from my fucking black screen, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Probably some local gossip manager. You might hear rumors about me. Some are true, most aren't. I used to own several businesses in this neighborhood, but I live on the other side of town, and I'm always the most involved person. That seems to have lent me a certain mystique to the people who know who I am, but aren't used to seeing my face around here. I hope you don't expect me working too closer with me. Like I said, you're the boss and I'm just offering you the resources. I drop by every now and then, but I try to stay out of people's hair. Plus I got other ventures competing for my attention. But if you're putting on a big show, let me know. I'll try to stop by. Hey, getting VIP ticket to every event is supposed to be one of the perks of backing the whole venture, right? Okay, when I picked up this game, I really thought it was gonna be a managing game first, and then like a visual novel like secondary. At the moment, I just feel like this is just gonna be a fucking visual novel. I'm hope to be proven wrong, but like this is too much talking about this fucking who the fuck Fujimoto guy. Like, please, for the logo, give me out. Hey, running an idol group can be complicated. It's challenging, even for those who have experience. A comprehensive guide would be useful, huh? Oh my god, what kind of guide do you have? I wouldn't mind getting a few pointers. I have no idea what I'm doing. I wouldn't mind getting some, like, whatever. I thought so. That's why I would like to give you this binder. It was put together by one of my former associates, and it lays out SOP for a lot of things you'll need to do when running an idol group. SOP. Oh, sorry, I should drop the jargon. Shouldn't I? SOP stands for Standard Operating Procedure. It's basically a step-by-step instruction to helping you to do all the things you need to run an organization like C. Komachi. Of course, it wasn't specifically written with the Komachi in mind, but you would be surprised at how many universal lessons apply to running a business like this one. Documents like the ones you find in a binder are the lifeblood of any organization. There are ways to formalize a concept so that the organizer is never reliant on a single person. Since all the knowledge is stored in a form, it allows you to pick up and take over the roles. What a fucking soy boy thing to ask. Does that mean I'm replaceable? So I'm not the first one to have this to do this. Of course not. Human beings aren't interchangeable parts. Just because you know the standard operating procedure doesn't mean you'll be able to run things as the person who as well as the person who put those instructions together. But it's a great place to start. I sponsored a lot of businesses before, Mr. Brunner. I leave that behind in your capable hands. It consists of a series of lessons of various topics. Anyway, I think it's about time I get out of your hair and let you actually start doing your job. Any questions before I turn you loose? I'm gonna make you proud, Fujimoto. Mark my words, I will make the greatest idol group to ever exist. We put together the lesson in this binder. I guess this is gonna be my rival. This is gonna be my rival that failed the business and gonna make a new fucking business. As I said, this is put together of a former associate of mine. It all makes sense. It all fits in like a glove. This associate was a capable person who has incredible amount of respect for, which is why I'm glad to leave you with the capable hands when it comes to nitty-gritty of running an idol group. Upgrade promotion performance level to level 1. Click on the use part of the building to build a room there. Okay. To start with, let's create your office. After all, you need to place a work with. Open the staff tab. It's you. Each staffer is presented by a card on this menu. If you're the first, and so far the only staffer at Kimochi. On this menu, you can click on the staff and change the nickname. Fire them. Of course, you can't fire yourself, but you can give yourself a nickname if you like. How do I do this? Okay. Well. As the UI indicates, you are currently not assigned to any room. How about we move you over to a newly created office? Nice, look at you. Already hard at work. This is the start of the journey as an idol manager. Okay, I wonder if I make a room something that I need to pay to make something else afterwards. Or I can just like switch them around. So I don't need to like be forced into picking something worse at the start. Like I wouldn't want like this to be my office, and then this would be like the studio, and this will be the office. If I can just make another floor like studio and things like that. Okay, this is me just talking about things that doesn't really matter right now. Here you can see the current date. The green progress bar underneath the date indicates how close the room is. The days go by faster, don't they? Where can I see this? Oh, it's under here. I can't really see it. Is it think or plan any next move? Oh. Okay, I probably shouldn't do this right now. If you need If you need to think or plan on the next move, you can pause the time by using this button. The play button will resume time, and the fast forward button... Okay, so it's not like turn-based, it's like real-time based. Time will only pass when you're on this screen. Anytime you're experiencing a story event, the time will pause automatically. Fair enough. You can't have an idle group without idols. It's time to hold some additions. You can choose to hold local, regional, or national-wide audition. Making a wider talent search with a regional or national audition will increase the chance of getting a higher talent. But it also costs a lot more. There's a cooldown for holding higher tiers of audition. Audition are planned from office, local... No, wait. Sorry, I just said a word out loud that I was thinking instead of reading. Click on your office and select the audition option. Let's hold a local or regional audition for now. Where should I click? Click on the office and click here. Oh. How much money do I have? Is this worth it? Yeah, it's probably super worth it to get off insane idle at the start. The talent scout begins. It will take a few days for the audition to finish. It looks like the game is currently paused. For talent scout won't progress if the time isn't moving forward. Let's unpause. As you can see, your portrait As you can see, the progress bar is still audition gets closer to finishing. Remember, if you want to time to progress faster, you can always press the skip forward. Okay. It's a brand new day, the talent scouting is finished. It's time to look at the audition contests and decide who to hire. Click the audition icon over your heads and see the other candidates. What's the difference between this? Stamina. Okay. Each audition finds 5 idols. Who they are is mystery. Let's click on one of them and to get started. I don't know. Okay, this is interesting in some ways, but also kind of like I don't know what this actually means in the grand scheme of things. That being said, I think, right? I think you have like the. If I'm gonna base this on like real life, you should probably have like a personality as the front face and then have more like talented dancers in the background kind of thing. I do think getting like a personality first is gonna be more important than getting like a really good dancer first. Unless we are going for a really like insane dancing singing group, which I think is not the play when you're trying to make like a personality-based group of things. Each idol has 4 stats and 4 stats based on their appearance and 4 stats based on their talents. Sure. I need 1 good vocal. I just need 1 good singer. She is actually kind of good at singing. And I need to look at the other ones before I think about it. Next to each stat, you will see the number 2. Next to each stat, you will see the number 2. Next to each stat, you will see 2 numbers. Holy fuck, I'm stupid and dumb. The first number is the current value of the stats. And the second number is the brackets. In brackets is their potential for the stats. So she can't go over this. Holy fuck, her dancing skills can go to the fucking moon. Wait. But why are this fucking soft locked? And why can't she be 75 pretty? Is it like in the teenage movies when you take off the glasses and then they turn into, wow, she's so pretty. She won't get a lot better at singing though, but she does get a lot better in dancing. It's insane for me to me that we know already how good the potential is. That seems kind of broken. And she can get really smart. I don't really know how this benefits. Maybe she does better decisions, but I don't really need him sure to be a fucking genius to do that. I just need to not be dumb. You can think of potential as a soft cap. Once an idol reaches the potential is in a certain stat, it will be much harder to raise that stat retaining. Each idol has unique trait. Oh, they have passives. Forgiving, doesn't hold a grudge. Okay. Interesting. So she is a very like easy talent to deal with, I imagine. Some traits are beneficial, or others can be more hindrance than a help. I mean, she doesn't seem that bad. You can click to hire this girl to be an idol in the group, but hold up. Before we hire her, let's take a look at the other candidates. Try clicking on the other ones, yes. Okay, I think the 66 probably means all the numbers combined. But I also imagine the ones with higher number of the grade currently also has like a lower amount of holy fuck, she has low sex. Oh, she has insane cute stats. Like if they have lower numbers at the start, she probably has, like, they probably balanced around she having more stats. She is able to get higher if you combine them all. You can click on the hire this girl and group, but hold up before you hire her. Okay. Oh, she is insanely cute. She even goes over 100. I thought 100 was gonna be the cap, but I guess not. She can become really cool too. No, this girl is absolutely slapping. She can be my front face. Oh, she's also, I love her design. She sucks at everything though. But they're kind of similar. But she is a lot worse in like vocal dance, but has better like the other pretty stats and cool things more figured out. She looks like she's like directly from. She has insane, like, she's funny and she's cute and pretty. She's gonna be like insane to have like a front figure to just be like the personality. She's like a legendary. Holy fuck, I got a legendary. I got a legendary and they are not even giving me the choice of picking someone else because they're giving me someone so broken. That's crazy. That's crazy. X2 bonus Photoshop. Wow, look, you were lucky enough to find a rare idol. That means she has a pretty high starting price, which will probably give her a head start over any other idols. Okay, so this was fucking rigged. I didn't even have a choice at the start. But she isn't that good. Like, obviously she's that good, but like all her stats is capped kind of. If I look at the number above each idol portrays down here represent the overall rating. It's essential An average of their stats can help and compare to different idols. Now that you have the chance to look at all these idols, let's decide to hire. You can hire as many as or a few idols as you like. Oh, that's crazy. Since you're just starting out having idols, let's hire at least 3 idols. Okay, this is interesting. So then we definitely should choose this girl. I wish she didn't disappear. I really would like to see each of the characters like was she gonna be a singer or dancer? I don't really know what the fuck she had the stats. Does any of these have? She has good vocal. Okay, so if I imagine the other girl being the singer of the group, then I would need someone that has the potential at least to be good at dancing. She's not very cool, but she is decently funny and always smart. This girl will. Wait! I should look at the stats. She's an asexual. We have been searching long and hard for the asexuals. It's funny to see like asexual being like a positive trait in a game. Was not in my bingo card. Lowers max physical stamina by 30%. This is bad, right? Lowers max physical stamina by 30 points. Yeah, this is gonna... Okay, she's late. Okay, I should just read the title of it. Yeah, this is bad. She has... I mean, she's just gonna be easy for me to indulge with. I think... God, I wish I read the ability of the gold character. Okay, what is your thing? Jack of all trades. I will learn 50% faster with training whichever stat is currently the lowest. Ooh, could be so cool if it wasn't for the fact that she's kind of hard locked with the sexy stat, right? Because the sex stat is currently the lowest and it's gonna max out at the point where it's like it will always be the lowest points. There's a world where this would be insane if I could like not be fucked with a sexy stat there. She being forgiving is also pretty good. She can also start as a vocalist and then be insanely good at dancing. Okay, this girl I think is definitely the best in a world where I could utilize her ability, but I can't really do that. I'm not taking the lazy girl, even though I kind of like her. I think my the best the gold character. Oh, I didn't mean to. I was just gonna look at her. It's kind of annoying that the button at the bottom say higher, so it may think I have to click at the bottom to like accept it, but no, I just need to click it again, which is kind of weird. It looks like there are 2 left at the batch. You can either hire them as well or send them packing. Oh, that's such a mean way to say it. Hey, glad to see you in person. I'm sure you see my photos, right? Don't I look just winsome in them? What? What the fuck are you saying?
こんにちは。
Hi, I'm hoping you get along with everyone. Nice.
頑張ります。
I'm glad to be joining Seabochi. Everyone here seems really kind. And here, I think we're gonna get along just fine. I mean, I think I've my two support girls are gonna be really like easy to handle. It seems, or I actually picked three, but you know, they all seems to be kind of easy. So at least we're not gonna deal with a lot of dramas that's gonna be fucking us over. I think.
嬉しい。
Glad to be on board. I think it's good that I actually picked her up. We have a 4, like 3 people makes more sense for our idol group, but this is fine. Either way. I try out lots of different things, so feel free to assign me wherever you see me fit. Now that the group has idols, it's time to give them something to do. Let's go over the activities tab. Every day your group can perform an activity. Let me look at the idols for some seconds. They're all kind of... I'm trying to read her. Okay, I'm trying my damnedest to look at her ability. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, where's the fuck is the stats? I'm actually getting pissed if I can't like look at it. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna fucking jump off a building. Every day the group can perform an activity. Performance will spend idle stamina, it earns some money. Promotion will spend stamina to gain some fans. Spa treatment will spend money to allow 3 idols to recover some of their physical stamina. So I should use the gold girl to promote at the moment, and I should use all the girls to build up their stats, unless I want to use one of them to also promote, and then just like better them to be like more funny or more pretty or whatever, and then use them mostly for promotion, other than like instead of like making them insane. Like I can just use them as like talent for like photo shoots or commercial or even streamer or TV shows and things like that. That's interesting. I can play this game, it seems like, and like make them go into like TV and it's like marketing and kind of things instead of idling, even though this is called idle managing. It seems like that is possible for me. Spot treatment will spend money. Allow 3 idols to comments on a physical stamina. That's not really important right now. At the bottom of the screen, you can see how many fans and money and scan of the you have. I'm sorry, what? Where? Where the fuck do I see that? Oh, this. It's because everything is 0. I have 0 fans. Not even my mother. Not even my mother is a fan of me. Yikes. Do you guys not have friends you can ask to be our fans yet? Like, hello? It looks like right now your group doesn't have much following. Let's fix that by doing promotion. I love that. Oh, I'm supposed to be inside. promotion. I do like the promotion. Wait, what? Am I not supposed to choose which ones that goes out for each mission? This is so weird. What? What did you... Because of you can hover over your fans at the bottom of the screen and the time to current demographic your fans. I have young adults, one casual young female. Interesting. I don't know what that is based on, but sure. Yeah, I've done that. Let me go to the next thing. Current demographic of fans. I don't know what to do now. Damn, we have so much things we can do. But like, I successful with fans, you can hover your... I think I fucked up by like... I think I fucked up by like looking around. Okay, I'm gonna fucking re-open this game and hopefully this is gonna work now. I mean, I did save, so it shouldn't be a problem. Worst case scenario, I just lost like 1 minute in my life. Okay, maybe more if it's gonna take so much time. Did I just lose the drill? What? Give me the fucking drill. Okay. Let's see. I think none of these rooms are none of these rooms are like promotional stuff. I would love to try to get the promotional stuff first. I don't know if you're... I don't know if this is like is supposed to be for... This is like for practicing or is like for like performing, because it looks like training stuff, but like election concert. Okay, interesting. Do I need a manager? Why can I not do this? 432 points. In what? What kind of points do you want? Why not research? Okay, I'm trying to research. I don't know what you want me to do there. Their salary is the same, it seems. I think I want some like insane production person. Deals. Okay, can I make a single if I wanted to? I need to make deal start. I don't really want to do that now then. I miss looking at this world. Not gonna lie. I really don't know what they mean by the research points. I mean, it's probably one of these, right? But I don't really know. Trends. Am I just supposed to go to next round? Yeah, she has pretty similar in dance and vocal, so it doesn't really matter which one I put her on. Can I just not do anything? Graduate. That means they're like finished in the career. I don't know if that means fired or they quit or something all entire different thing. No! Did I hire him? I did hire him. Okay. Okay, we're going hard in. We're going hard in. And then we're gonna put. Can you actually do it? Max level. Oh, this is for to practice them. Okay. So who here has the best potential to become a singer? Because I can't really see it, can I? Like, it can't be for real. What? story. I put him in the job so he can... Put him on the fucking... Put him in the job so we could, like, make songs, but I don't really understand how this works. I'm too, like... I don't want to go forward with the days and not do anything. What kind of activity I'm doing? Oh, planning a date. Oh, that's not really what. Okay, I guess I'm doing that. I guess I'm doing that. Am I doing that? That seems dumb. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What does vocal max level 20 mean this in this instance? Like what? Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna hire like a not okay, I'm not insane. I mean, it probably means professional. And she can probably go here. And that makes me able to put one of the girls in for more dance lessons. Wait, what? Why does her... She's like worse than him at like what? Why does it say max level 60 and max level 20? I don't understand. I don't get points. I don't understand how to get points. Like I'm begging life to work. Let's casual conversation, talk about wishes, talk about the group influence, talk about duration. Okay, let's talk about the wishes first. I'm not sure if you call this a goal or just a wish, but what I really like is Kushawase Miho wants to host her own show. You know what? That's actually very doable. That's actually something that I think collides. No, not collide. Like it is something I want to do in a way. So this works out pretty fine for us. That's great. That's great. Okay, and now I can like I can look at what each of them want, I guess. What? Yeah, okay. It's kind of weird as it says planning a date when I guess days in the it's just a meeting. It's kind of weird that it says date because I can like choose if I want to do a date from the points, but like by default it wasn't like a date. For the concert. I don't know what is needed for me to get a TV show. Did I choose something? She was the host. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I did now, but sure. Knock knock, mind if I step in for a moment? Sure, what it is? I've been hard at work running the agency. I've been at hard work shaking hands with the right people. And if you shake enough hands, you start to learn about opportunities. And I think I found that may be of interest to you. Okay, nice. My ears are listening. See, I have friends who work as a TV producer. Oh, they're always looking to fill program slots. Things like quiz shows. Okay, that. I don't know if she wanted to host or like make her own TV show or just be in it. That seems fine to me. I managed to plant the idea of it in her head. In her head. But it would be a great idea to quiz show where to the producer, she have friends I have. Where producers for different idol groups compete against each other. Talk just as yourself. What's the catch? Always looking for the caveat, huh? That skeptical instinct will serve you well, but it's nothing too serious. They just want to make sure that the people there feature have a certain amount of clout. I mean, that seems logical. To put it in concrete terms, you'll need to have enough talent on board just for calling it an actual idol group. 3 idols is a group, 2 idols is a company, and anything less than that, you're playing with yourself. Okay. I see Komachi has 4 members already, so you're already big enough. Also, you need to release a single. Yeah, that I'm trying my hardest to do that, to be honest. You don't have enough. You don't have top the charge and thing like that. You're just having a physical CD that people can go out and purchase lends a group with more credibility. Plus, it would give you something to promote on the show. Anyway, that's something for you to work towards. In the meantime, I'll shake hands, greasing palms, and look forward to the day that I get to see you on TV. That seems good. Upgrade promotion. And how do I upgrade promotion? Oh, do you mean just mean this? I still don't know how to get the points. He says research, but I can't really do anything yet. They want me to make a single, and I do need just like what do I need to do to make points? Do I just need to only do this now? Is that what happening? Did she become better at dancing? No, she didn't. I don't get it. Like I can't see her potential anymore. I would love to like know how good she can become. But like I don't know how much they can do anymore. It's so annoying. I have one influence. Let's talk about her wishes, I guess. What does influence mean? I thought we would never ask. What I really want is Misha Chico wants to host her own show. Okay. Oh. Do they all just want to host shows now? Is that what I mean? Hey, I just wanted to I just wanted to see how you're doing. How was your first week to the job in? I'm gonna say I'm gonna do fine, so you don't get fucking kicked out of the building. Glad to hear. I knew you would do some natural at this. Based on what I've heard, it sounds like you've been promoting the group pretty actively. That's great. Promotion is a good way to get new fans, kickstart the growth of your group. You all might also consider holding a live performance at some point. Even a small local performance can generate some cash. You might not need it now, but if you're ever tight on money, maybe take a break from promotion, put on a performance. Anyway, you might be interested to know that I recently tapped into my professional network and managed to get a small mention on a local news broadcast. Bro, this boy has his hands in every fucking media. What the fuck? I also talked to several folks who runs businesses in the area. We got them to put up a promotional materials for a while. It's not exactly making it big time, but it will be at least attention of people who are nearby. That's generous of it. Hey, I'm a stakeholder. What's good for you is good for me, right? Of course, I want to help you succeed. I can't do this sort of things all the time, but I want to make sure you have a successful launch. And on more personal level, I figure out that if you know I'm going to do right by you, you'll do right by me. You dig. Relationships are two-way street. I'm hoping you in the future will be able to position to return the favor. Of course, I don't mean to make this seem like a big deal than it is. More people in the area are going to have an awareness of your group. That doesn't automatically turn them into fans, but it does mean that you promote your group. People will be more likely to pay attention. You might gain fans that you ordinary. More fans than you ordinary would. Thanks to the temporary boost, beautiful performance, people are more likely to check out the group they've been hearing of recently, so you might as well get a small boost of attendance on venue. Anyway, this honeymoon period will last forever. Try to make the most of it, okay? Got you. They are all decently well. They have a limit to how much they want to talk to me. That's great for me, I think. Items with the lowest physical stamina. Restore 5 stamina each day. More break rooms will allow more buildings. What is this? Personal styling. Does it cost anything to... You are clean finished. What you can do, gonna put in a dancing room. I have enough money. Get a dance up. Put you with me. Put you out. Is this gonna cost something? No. I can put you here. It says -3 stamina, but do I even have stamina? Where the fuck is my stamina? You want me to make singles? Do I even have the ability to do that now? No, I still have 0. I still don't know how to generate. Bro, she's taking so long to get finished. Is it because coaching is bad? I don't understand how this works. She like finishes so fast and her score is so... Did I not buy him to be an expert? I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure I bought an expert. Right? Like what? Max coaching levels 20. What the fuck do you mean? Is this not production? I'm sorry, what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck is this? Am I using the wrong person for the wrong job or something? Max coaching level. What? Coaching vocal. Singles. I'm gonna make a cute pretty girl.
プロデューサー開始よ。
Am I sure you want to know? Well, okay. Yeah, okay. This is just the start of the game, so just to make everyone want to host their own show. Is that what's happening? Yes, I'm kind of wasting all my turns with them then. I see. I'm supposed to pick a certain one.
開始よ。
Make her more cute. Yes.
始め。
I see. Me taking away the room was actually costing money. Yeah, I feel like I've done something wrong. And I also feel like I should... Oh. I also feel like I should be allowed to... It's allowed to go back to the fucking trail. Okay, let's all be... Oh, this one's good. It's fucking Seraphim. Yeah, I definitely fucked up everything by removing one of the places instead of going down. Okay. I should have done that more properly. Where the fuck is the... Do I need to... I begin to think I need to have like the office to get points or something. I just wish I had the tutorial tell me. Fujimoto. Bank available. Yeah. I'm sorry, Fujimoto. I will make right. I will make right. Yeah, I fucked up, but now I'm gonna lock him. I tell myself, while still not fucking understanding how everything works. Deals? Production. I don't understand. Do I want to make deals or do I want to make productions? I don't understand really. Production is probably how fast they do things, right? Okay, you're my team.
開始します。プロデューサー
Okay, so I feel like this is something I should have done long ago because she immediately began talking when I put it in. So I feel like this was supposed to happen so long ago. What is it? You can call me by my name. Oh, alright then. Are you sure about that? Alright, I'm not really in the habit of dressing superiors by their given name. So I might slip back into habit. I hope that's not a problem. Anyway, I wanted to ask you about a few things. Especially, we need to set up a number of guidelines for how the girls behave and how events are run. It can be chaotic if things aren't consistent, and I think it's the best to have a set policy in place so that everyone is working with the same rules book, as so we speak. What policy do I recommend? Well, I'm not sure I would recommend any specific set of policies. Different organizations have different sets of rules, and each of the rules has its pros and cons. The policies that Komachi has were part of what sets it apart from the other groups. I hope I'm not gonna talk to this girl a lot. I've chosen a fucking bad voice for her. Of course, nothing is set in stone, and always change your mind if you don't have a current set of policies. In fact, it's pretty common for any groups to be flexible when you first start off, adapt the policies depending on what would work best. The longer you stick with a given policy, the more people come to expect certain things from it. When an organization gains more of a reputation, people get more used to running things in a certain way. Changing policies can take a while, and you might have to wait longer to benefits to show up. But since you're a young organization, you have time to change things around. So if you're a bit unsure, no need to tension over it. A particular policy decision, you can always adjust it later. Sorry that it was probably a bit more explanation than you needed. You're the boss, you don't need me to explain to how to organize things works. In fact, you're supposed to be the one who tells everyone else who things works. With that in mind, what kind of business proposal do you think it would be most promising? I don't really know how this would affect the gameplay. Oh, I see. Oh, now I think I unlocked the research. I should have done this at the start. I think I maybe need to restart the game and pick the office earlier. I feel like the tutorial would have told me I need to pick it the first thing if I play the game. They all want to host the shows. I don't know if T-Drills is variety shows. Advertisement is also good. Variety shows, our parents don't pay very well new upturns groups like ours, but they're a good source of exposure. Plus, they're one-time deals, so it's not a huge time commitment. So should I focus on getting us a variety show performance? Just tell me other things. Alright, what do you want me to tell about? Photoshoots. Photoshoots are one-time gigs. They're good for a quick infusion of cash without having to worry about long-term contracts. If you're looking to maximize short-term value in revenue, it's hard to do better than photoshoots. Do you want me to focus on photoshoots? Tell me about the other ones. So this is money, this is exposure, this is gonna be money again, but I'm probably more committed. Most advertisement companies requires us to sign a 3-month contract. They can be good source for recurring income since we get paid weekly for the duration of the contract, and any idol that appears in the advertisement will also get the modest bit of exposure. But whichever idol gets chosen for the deal, we go in every week and recognize spots. There's also the fact that advertising contracts expose us to liability. If a company chooses to an idol from our organization to represent the brand, any scandals that idol becomes involved can result in a negative association with the brand, and we can have to pay. No, we're not gonna do that. TV dramas is gonna be fucking super time commitments. Oh, this is also the same amount. Okay. So many deal. TV season lasts for 3 months, so any deals involving TV dramas you can look as a 3-month contract. It can be a big time commitment since whichever idol cast appearance our week boss side, this is just gonna be more time commitment and more exposure. It does mean that any idol who goes to TV and amount of exposure every week. One thing of very is liability that comes from 3 months contract. Unit work, Okay, no.
構いませんよ。
You're gonna do.
わかりました。すみません。
British Presbyterian Pale. Alright, sure. Sounds good. Of course, it never hurts to change things up depending on what direction the company is going in. So we can always adjust our group policies in which type of business process to focus on. Of course, while I might be focused on trying to get a certain kind of business process, sometimes other opportunities will fall into your lap. I'll be sure to let you know about those when they come up, even if the kind of business deal with focusing on at the moment. Sorry if I sound like a second guessing you there. Business professionals are kind of my area of expertise, so I just wanted to make sure you are aware of the options before you made a decision. My next few questions will sure be simpler and more straightforward. Recently, I've been thinking about branding of C. Komashi. What kind of vibe do you want people associated with the group? I need to have done this earlier. That sounds like a safe brand, which is the I'm kind of partial. Partial? Did I divide myself to partial? What is partial? She doesn't care too much, but I guess. Another branding question is about what kind of fans you're trying to attract. What kind of image are you trying to project? What? What? Neutral. I don't want religious or rebellious. Playing it safe, but trying not to alienate anyone in a valid way to go. And certainly not a bad choice. Okay, now for the question about screening income talents. We can conduct background checks during the recruitment process. A rigorous background check will make the recruitment process more expensive, but it can filter out more of the bad apples. How extensive do you want our background checks to be? I mean, what's the bad things about doing good background checks? We can just make it more expensive. Just gonna do basic. That sounds to help us out some of the more problematic candidates. We also need to talk about the social media. Is anything reflects on the organization part of the Idols contract allows it to set rules governing the public social media? What kind of policies do you want to regard of social media? I don't want this restriction. Allowing girls to post directly to social media, increase for fan engagement. Hopefully harassment isn't too much of a problem. What? What the fuck? I thought I was just gonna make them be allowed to say whatever they want. I don't know why she began talking about harassment. I don't. Wait, what? Sure. I don't understand if that had any correlation to what I picked. On a related note, we should figure out what to do about allowing live streams. If you want to allow them at all, they can be a good source of exposure, but there is always the risk of scandal. Another restriction. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm realizing that I'm just gonna restart the game after doing this thing, because I know for a fact now that I need to restart this game. No, I need to do this earlier, man. Dating pauses. Log. Reservation, you know, lives these days are kind of frontier addiction media. Staying ahead of the curve can be kind of stressful. On the other hand, it can be great to propel careers, a group of activities. Oh, another thing. We need to have a dating profile policy. Idols dating. Okay, I'm just gonna go through this because I can't really. Ambiguous? What does ambiguous mean? This mean? I'm just gonna have fucking restriction dating. Doors wide open, huh? Alright, I admit that's a more modern approach, but it's becoming more and more common for idol groups to permit such a thing. Okay, let's don't automatically increase salaries. I'm right. Okay, I'm just gonna go and read everything. I feel like maybe this event starts when I have gotten all three different things, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna restart this fucking game. I'm gonna restart. I need to fucking have the tutorial. I should have done this long ago. However, this is a dumb choice you're doing. Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna be a gold even this time. We are not gonna have a yuck boy rival. Yuck. We're gonna have the fucking. We're gonna have the fucking. What's it called? Tutorial. Chapter 1. The start of the ends. Oh, I'm supposed to click. I'm just gonna do the same choice, I think. What do I get out of it? I'll drop by every now and then. Yeah. And in last minute device. Don't get discouraged if everything doesn't work out. A lot of starting failures. Persistent, ultimate, gamble. If you go bankrupt, I won't personally hold against you. After all, money isn't everything, but it tends to make life a lot easier. So try to make things spend it. Judas. Okay, now I'm fucking gonna have this tutorial and I'm gonna do it. Click my staff member, change the nickname. Yeah. Was a journey as a man? Sure. Maybe this is what I wanted all along. I need to become a woman. And now I will be more powerful than I ever was. Here you can see the current state, the green progress, but close tomorrow. Don't they? You need to think about the plan, the next move. You can pause time by using this button. You can't have an idle group without idols, so addition. Where's it? What am I supposed to click? Click on your office and select additional. As you can see, the project has a progress bar. Finish your romantic want time to faster. Sure. Each edition find 5 idols. Oh, there's new characters. I really thought we were gonna be accept some people. This is all really good at singing. This is gonna probably be 5-star, so I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna pick that one. This one is very good, but I see that she has anxiety. There's a slight reduction in all stats when you have a big event in production. When she's a part of it, because I can just make you not be a part of it. You can click here. Hold on. Good. Okay, she is a gold star. Then we have a super cool character now. Paranoid. Why does she have paranoid? More likely to report real scandals to player. They will also sometimes falsely report scandalous behavior to the player even when nothing is wrong. What are you saying? What? Do I really want to have my star idol to be paranoid? It seems like a bad choice. And choose hands to hire. You can hire as manager. See, she is insane at singing, and she's very cute. Very cute. This girl isn't any. Oh, she's not afraid of scandals though. Does this kind of have? Oh, do I? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Because one of the girls is like very good at detecting scandals, and if she is not afraid of scandals, they're kind of like doing the opposite effects. Life fast amplifies stat lost to aging. The fuck are you saying? I'm gonna pick her. She has. Did all of them have like bad passives? Okay. I only have 3 talents this time. What do you call me here? Oh, this is just an introduction. That's a relief, by the way. I heard some girls whispering in the hallway. I think they're talking about me. Oh, hello? Sorry, I have trouble speaking up right now. Are all of them fucking shy girls? I think I'm straining my voice during the audition. How is the paranoid girl cool? Okay, this girl can actually talk. It's good to be an idol, won't hold anything back. You know what to say, work hard, party hard. Sure, you are probably gonna be... Every day, group can perform an activity. Once you spend idle stamina, it will earn some money. Promotion spend stamina to gain fans. Spa treatment will spend money to allow 3 idols to recover some of the physical stamina. At the bottom of the screen, you can see how many fans, money, and scandals points your group has. It looks like right now your group doesn't have any much following. Let's fix that by doing a promotion to gain followers. Success, you got some fans. You can hover over your fans. Oh my god, the timer is just randomly on. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. You can hover your fans at the bottom screen and see our current demographic of the group fan base. Sure. Know that's a new day, let's plan different activity for our group. It's time for a performance. It looks like that brought in a bit of money. Remember, you can do one activity every day, so choose wisely. Since you are first starting out, it might be a good idea to do some promotion to increase your fan following. By the way, the benefit you get from doing a daily activity is based on the level of the daily activity. Hover over each daily activity to see how you can unlock higher levels. Based on the level of the daily activity, sure. Unlocking a higher level daily activity is one of the best ways to make faster progress in as the idol group. If you're ever stuck, consider checking your daily activities, seeing what requirements are to level up. Whenever your idols work, you spend stamina. You can check their stamina on the idol menu. Here you can see an idol's physical and mental stamina. Ordinary idols can spend physical stamina when working, but if you force them to work when they're completely exhausted, it will drain their mental stamina instead. Okay. Idols with low physical stamina are a greater risk of becoming injured, and idols with low mental stamina can become depressed. Be a good boss and try not to work idols too hard. And how do I get them up? It's just the spotting. Both mental and physical stamina will recover over time, but mental stamina will recover much more slowly. Here you can view idols' stats by default. It will display their looks and talents stats. Click the arrow next to their stats to view their relationship status. These stats indicate your relationship with each idol. They indicate your friendship, influence, and romance. Influence? My influence over them. Friendship is a measure of how much an idol likes you, increased by socializing with them and generally being pleasant whenever you interact with them. Influence is a measure of how in-depth an idol feels to you. Increase it by doing favors for her. Romance is a measure of, well, you might be able to increase it by flirting, but not everyone will respond well to those kind of advances. You can click on an idol and change your nickname or put her on hiatus. Later, when you create multiple idol groups, you can click on them to assign them to a different idol group. Click on the profile icon to bring up an idol's profile. Here you can view more detail about their stats. The fans tab will tell you the demographic of a fan base. It is 2 males, 1 female. Sure. The job stats will display any contracts an idol gets. The bonds tab will display an idol's relationship with other idols in the group. You can click here to see who's friends with and to see which group members you might not get along with. Interesting. I'm so happy I restarted the game because this would be a pain to not know. It looks like we don't know very much about her current relationship with the other members of the group. Let's socialize and get to know them better. From the idol menu, choose an idol and drag her card into your office. It takes some time to prepare a social event, so let time progress. Remember that we can always fast forward if we want time to move faster. Am I supposed to... I'm so annoyed that it didn't go to the place I wanted to go. Is this room supposed to be for idols with the lowest physical stamina? Restore 5 each day. Building more break rooms will allow more of your idols to restore stamina. Let's go to coffee. Catch conversation is a good way to get to know your idols and keep bonding with building a friendship. Try flirting at your own risk. Not everyone is receptive to a romantic overture. You can ask an idol about her wish to find out what your goal is. Helping her fulfill her goals will increase your influence with her. You can Ask an idol to share gossip about the other group members, or ask her to mentor or a younger member of the group. Oh, this is a fun. Like, there's a lot of different mechanics in this game, which I'm happy they are included. Like, I can really like feel that they let you do a lot of things that you would want to try to do in a natural. Okay, whatever. Member of a group, note that the most group members won't share gossip if they're not friendly terms with you. If you have influence over an idol, you can spend that influence to get her to do things. If your idol is bullying another group member, you might need to resort to this option if to get her to stop. I see. I really hope no one is bullying someone. That would be so cringe. Every idol graduates and leaves the group eventually. You can ask her when she plans to graduate or accelerate her graduation. Why would I do that? It's best to begin every working relationship with getting to know the other person. Let's engage in some casual conversation with the idol. But I want to know your wishes. You don't want to talk about anything in particular, or you just here to chat? Sagana gives you a brief summary of a TV show she saw last night and talks about her childhood. You also find out that Takara enjoys science fiction novels. Interesting. Hire a manager. You can run everything yourself. Idols need to be coached, and you need staffers to help with sales and production. So let's go and hire someone. Here you can hire a variety of different staffers. This screen will also show what type of room the staffer works in. For example, dance coaches and choreographers work in the dance rooms. Each staffer will have one or two specialties for a staffer type. They can still perform the tasks they're not specialists at. You can choose from novice, professional, and expert level. More experienced staffers, yeah, we all know this. From now, let's start by hiring managers to help us the business deal. Yeah, they wanted me to do this deal person first. Business doesn't seem like getting better managers really is that amazing. I think I want like the 50%. Now our new staffer needs to be placed to work. Let's go back into the main agency view and build an office for her. I already did this. If staffers aren't assigned to a particular task, they will automatically generate research points. Oh, this is where the points come from. Okay, so I was actually kind of insanely fucked by not having her earlier in the game. Because I just lost a lot of opportunity to gain points. Now that you hired a staff, they generate research points whenever they're not working. And sign task. It looks like you already have some research points. Go spend them. Here you can hover over each type of research points to see how many research points you need for some. What the fuck is this? Interesting. I would love to make a game show. There's so much stuff that was you're allowed to like make or do that isn't idol specific. Like I can play like game show manager, I guess. You can hover over the top staffers of general. Wait, what? Here you can hover over each type of research points to see how many is. Let's spend some of your manager research points. How do I do that? What? Why the fuck would I do that? Hey, like, I don't. You can spend mana resource points by unlocking different marketing options or unlock different skills. But I don't have this much. It looks like I don't have enough. Okay, thank you. Thank you for saying it's so late. Don't like anything, so you can generate more resource points passively or buy them from previous menu. What do you mean for previous menu? Oh, they all get points each day if I don't put anyone in their booth. I get it. Look, I don't have enough. You generate more resource points for buying them from previous menu. What do you mean? What are you taking? You can generate more resource points passively or buy them from the previous menu. What the fuck are you telling me? Oh. I can buy them here. Ow. Okay, can you like? It looks like you don't have. You can generate or buy them. Yes, I bought them. But why can't I do anything now? Like why am I getting cocked? I don't have enough reason points. I can generate more reason points and buy them from the previous menu. Okay, can you let me go fucking the next slide? Like, for the love of God. Yeah, I would need to do this anyway. I will make oh, I can pop some. And what now? What now? No, I don't want to quit, but I can't do anything. What a fucking pain in the ass. All I want to do is play the fucking tutorial. I never gotten so fucking cocked by trying to do a tutorial. It's insane. Oh my god, I want to fucking punch someone in the face. What? Where's the tutorial? Like, please. Manager tutorial. I just searched up to double check if I'm gonna lose. Like I missed something specifically. I feel like.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Gotta.
I feel like I'm basically done with the tutorial. I just need to see if there's something important.
95% of the time. For now, let's just get our idols. Your hand at all. And then there's research. We'll get into that later. For now, let's.
Bro, there's no way. There's no way. Please give me the fucking tutorial. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Who the fuck cares about your stupid ass intro?
Been working on this game for 7 years. Choose your path. Well, A, meaning without the other staff around, I could from there's back and a key lesson on how to do these things. And our first day on the job, if we don't have, in which case we can do research into debt, and we're gonna go ahead. Buddy. However, we had to hire a couple
skip the tutorial.
bonus in production time, though he.
Okay, let me just. So the rent is just based on how big it is. It's not that insane difference in which I pick where. Oh, they have. Huh? I don't understand. I don't understand. What? Why is? Why would I ever have max coaching level 10? What?
プロデューサープロデューサ
やるせ。
ー開始
Okay, let's.
開始よ。
Okay, I already fucked all the money because I'm tilting on mine.
開始
Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Do, 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 do. So I'm just tilt queuing now because I went all the way out the game just fucking have the same problem again and to not do the
邪魔
tutorial.
するよ。プロデュあ
Of course, that didn't anyone on television.
よろしく。
プロデューサ
Okay, and now I have this event much earlier.
ーえ
Bro, already seen this.
Eh?
I want exposure. I want exposure.
わかりましたすみませんいいですね
Huge.
わかりましたわかりましたわかりましたわかりました
Not some dating. How do you want me to handle idle salaries?
わかりま
With
し
the
た
moderate, are you happy? Hey boss, are you? I'm sorry I'm interrupting anything.
構いませんよ
Not at all. We're just wrapping up the discussion on group policies. Oh, that's good thinking. Have you set any policies on things like event security? No, actually, that's a great point. In fact, we should probably decide that right now. Oh. We need to figure out what security policy we're going to be at the event, idly interact with fans. You know, live appearances, handshakes, that sort of thing. Hardcore fans don't like seeing security guards everywhere, but having good security in place will make the girls feel safer. What security should we have?
わかり
Normal.
ました。
I don't really know how this will affect the gameplay. We wish I could just ask the girls, but that is not really how that works, I guess. While we're on the topic of live events, I've been focusing on a lot of dance choreography. More specifically, I've been thinking about clothing choice and how skirts can make certain kinds of wardrobe accident more likely depending on dance moves. Fans might see it a bit more than we want to see, if you catch my drift. I'm sure that hardcore fans would get a huge kick out of seeing girls in shorts, but less hardcore fans aren't as into that kind of thing. If you go with the longer skirt, some of the male fans wouldn't be too happy with the choice. Holy fuck, and this is so convoluted. But this would probably go better if the female fans, if they still please the hardcore fans without alienating the other casual fans. Or a bit more of a compromise, we could have the girls wear short skirts with safety shorts. Less risk of order of my suspension. That would keep the hardcore fans moderately happy without alienating anyone else. Of course, we could always dodge the issue entirely and just have them wear pants instead. More and more groups are likely doing this these days. And from what I hear, the casual fans find it more appealing, especially guys in the audience. Hardcore fans probably prefer the more traditional with skirt stuff. So what do I hand the clothing dance performance a whole fuck? It's hard to talk. I want a skirt with shorts.
それよ。
Sounds like a good compromise. That won't ruffle any feathers. I'll make a note of that. Thanks for bringing it up. Oh, one last thing. I know this kind of subjective question, but when it comes to live performance, which do you think is better, quality or energy? What? I'm gonna do balance. You know, I think you might be right. It's kind of boring answer, but having a super polished performance or a super energetic performance can take a lot of energy. It can be nice to have a concert without goals as well, because the girls predict this harder and because they're really giving it all, holding anything back. But pushing them too hard will lead to burnouts. A more balanced approach might be better in the long term. Of course, if you change your mind, you can always change the group policies. Yes, I'll draft a list of group policies based on the discussion today. You can modify them at any time if you're unsure of a personal recommendation. Would be experiment early and to see what works best for you. Once we actually start getting in the production mode, start recording music and doing live performances, changing policies will take longer, so the best to decide these things early if you
あり
can.
がとうございます。
Take for the time, man. I look forward to working with Sweet Kiss, and I know you're just starting out, but I have a real good feeling about how things are going. Oh, I didn't need to talk to this guy. Oh, I need. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Lose PV. Interesting. Curious.
Yeah.
I just want to see what it's doing. How's the first week of the job been? That's nice.
よろしく。
Mm-hmm. Wishes. I don't get what it is. Travel is 10% male. What the fuck does that mean? Mm. The fuck? Please enter a title. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try to concept pre-production. Oh, I see.
開始します。
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't seem like. Oh no, wait. The show hasn't started. I am just trolling myself trying to think now. Why doesn't pop take scam? Add campaign. Lewd TV is beneficial with cuteness. I am a little unsure what this works. Is nothing else scaling of cute? That's interesting. Hardcore cute equals hardcore. That's also very interesting. Elegant takes away hardcore 10%. I don't understand it. Like at all. Do like some streets. Why is cute minus 10%? I don't like. I'm genuinely confused. don't want hardcore fans, do I? Pop. Street. I think I want street. It means female and hardcore minus. I go back and we make. Worst case, I am getting the experience to know what to do next time. Well, doesn't it costs nothing to produce? That's swag as fuck. Why do I have... Right. Okay, I guess. I guess for some reason I get 15% hardcore with this. I guess 50% casual, so I guess it's fine. Team chemistry, 50. It's cute as fuck. Which is weird because I couldn't even pick the thing that scales so cute. I get more male from being cute. I feel like I'm fucked myself by using. I thought cute would mean like better for like younger girls. But I guess that's not how that works.
ELC
'What's your task? How about the regrets?
始め 開始
I'm super lost. How's it poppin'? Shares opinions about some recent gossip, talk about what your child's dreams are. We also find out Yoshioka owns a high-powered telescope. I don't actually know these gold units. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in like the day-to-day life. I'm gonna make him a cool. She looks like a cool character. What? Okay, the hitbox here is a little bit whack. It's a little bit wonky, to say at least. Reassemble. What? Where am I supposed to see this? I don't understand. Am I the only one that can do this? Concept 1. Am I the media or can I guess I can't really. Yeah, I guess I am doing it. Okay, we finished something. Ah, I see. It needs to go through all the stages. So I was waiting for him to get finished with it. And now, okay.
始め
Okay, I need to fix her voice up. Being bad at dancing is fine. Being bad at singing is gonna be horrible when I'm gonna make a song. Okay, we just need to... how I imagine it is that the more fans we have, the more money we will get by doing performances, even though it doesn't really go up. Because that's just how my life and understanding of this game is. Did you make the best K-pop group yet? I feel like I'm not doing that. I feel like I'm just making misery and pain towards everyone in my company at the moment, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But we're getting there, I believe. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Cellular low. I guess I'm just gonna... oh. Sweet arms. Guess I'm supposed to not release a song when something else has come out. Your dance is 21. I guess I can make you dance a little bit more. I guess that works out. I will check the hover is and know who has what part of it. I think this show, is it? No, this song is under marketing at the moment. So I just need to wait on that. Make you just sing more. Let's double check. Physical stamina is getting kind of low. And with low, I mean half. So it's not that bad. I don't really know how to fix it other than getting a new room. And maybe that's just what I need to do. I think I don't know how, if I'm supposed to have a break room. I don't know how good it is. It feels like it takes a lot of space. But maybe that's the only way for me to recover some of the people. Idea fleshed out. Where is it supposed to go? It is ready to be launched. So where the fuck am I supposed to put it? Concept 1, pre-production 10. Okay, let's see. Can you, like, who is supposed to take the show? What? Is it supposed to be at the theater? Hmm. Hmm. Why they're not? She has a birthday, and they're in the break room that I haven't made yet. Banger. Okay, I got my loan, I guess. And I'm gonna write the relics. I'm gonna do it. Me. Who the fuck has regrets? Top single about regrets. As you do. Regret is probably more lyrics, right? And then we're gonna make a new song. I just can't do it. What? I don't understand. About regrets in street. Like, I'm like, why? Why doesn't it work?
ELC
始め。開始。終了します。
Okay. Okay, we're getting famous. Absolutely W.
ELC
Oh, I need to click the launch button here too. I see. It has a negative 11,000 profit. Did I do something wrong to get this this horrible profit thing, or is it just default? That's the question I don't understand. Wait. Idols with the lowest physical stamina restore fine each day. Building more break rooms as well. Okay. I can loan more from him now. I can. Wow. Is there a reason for me to not put all the characters? Excuse me, ma'am. I just received a phone call from Fujimoto-san's office. From the sound of it, things you're going to make a television appearance in 1 week. I also received an email directly from the studio with details of the location of the shoot. Apparently, it's some kind of quiz show. We'll be competing as producers of other idol groups. I don't know if we have anyone smart in the group, but I do feel like I did see something. Someone with the high smartness, but I don't really remember if that was this group or the one that I made earlier. I'm actually somewhat familiar with a local station that's recording of the show. Not super familiar, but I may have watched it a few times after work. I took the liberty of watching a few clips that I made that have been circulating online. This is a quiz show. I figured I might want a quick primer on what to expect. If you'd like, could give you some pointers based on somewhat limited exposure. Sure, I appreciate a few pointers. One of the things I noticed about the show is that I really like to do variants of the Newlywed Game. So it's about how good the team synergy is. Yes, the Newlywed Game is apparently an old television game show where recently married couples would answer questions that were supposed to test how well they know each other. For example, the host might ask the couple, what's the first song the two of you dance to? Then a host would see the husband and the wife give different answer. Or the host might ask the husband to name 5 of his wife's friends and ask the wife how many cousins her husband has. The result, I am told, could often be hilarious when people reveal just how little they knew about the newlywed spouse. That sounds like a fucking peak comedy, isn't it? Wow. If I had to guess, the hosts will probably be asking questions to see how well you know the idols in the group. For example, they might ask you if you know the husband's hobbies or other factors about them. I guess that is the. If you'd like to prepare with some kind of question you might get asked, it could be worthwhile to spend some time with the idols. Do that right. You can look at the drag, and click the button. I don't know. Wait. It's up to you how much prep work you want to do. After all, the point of these quiz shows is to be entertaining for the viewers, though the honest part of me really wanted to see you win. After all, it's supposed to be a quiz show, produces the small idol groups. That means any one of the face against would normally be a rival, right? I hate to see you lose to a
お
rival.
疲れ様です
But if it's all good and fun, I'm sure that no matter what the result of quiz is, everyone will have a good time, win or lose. What's the most important and entertaining of viewers at home? I think there's only one girl left I haven't socialized with. Just had to chat. Spends a few minutes. Hobbies. Has an older brother who is attending university in France. At the entrance of to the studio.
いやーどうもどうも
Hello there, you must be Mrs. Oliver Charmed, I'm sure. Thank you for so much for coming on by. I think we're going to have a lot of fun today. I shouldn't have gotten to do this right now. I should have gotten one of the girls to tell me her hobbies. Let's see how it goes. I don't understand the break room. The break room really isn't giving me much. Let me say how things work here. You're the one who 4 different idol groups producers. We invited to the studio. You're going to have the separate recordings with each of you. Where we hit with a series of questions about the idol group. We'll tally your scores, and 2 producers with the highest scores will face off head to head. If you are one of the top 2, you will get home early. Wait, what? If you're not, okay. Of course, I'm sure you will do the best to try to win the prize. I didn't hear anything about the prize. What? You didn't hear it? Didn't your sponsor explain it when he called you up? That seems pretty important thing to omit. We're looking to fill a prime time program slot with a live musical performance. If you manage to win, you can beat other producers. Sweet Case will get the coveted spots. Anyway, the segment in the last one. We're going to tape you, so let's get you to the green room. This green room isn't most spacious. Normally let mingles backstage with the other contestants. Since this quiz show, we might keep everyone isolated, so your room might be a bit cramped, but I'm sure you understand, right? Looking forward to talking to your camera. Quick, girls. Give me all your notes. Tell me all about yourself. Is this a picture of my girl?
どうも
Oh, this is the rival. Hello, Miss Oliver. It's good to see you here. Who are you?
ちょっと
You haven't forgotten the first time we met, have you? If I recall correctly, I was the first one to offer you a proper welcome when you arrived at Suiki's office before you met Fujimoto. But I'm a bit miffed that you don't recognize me. Didn't you do any opposition research? To be fair, I couldn't really see anything on my screen. I could see it on the OBS screen for some reason. Anyway, I just finished recording my segments. I got every question right, of course.
ね
With a selected top 2 competitors to compete head to head in the final. So if you do well enough, maybe you can come in second place behind me. Well, best of luck. In the meeting room. Hey, mind if I squeeze in?
おいと
Man, this waiting room is cramped. I think they squeezed you in the closet. I guess this is what you get when you go call for a local TV station. Still good exposure for the group as small as you. Anyway, are you ready to knock them dead? Why didn't you tell me about the price? Oh, did I forget to mention? Sorry. I suddenly lost track of what I told people. I figured I would have told you since it's a big reason for you to be here. Of course, it's just a local affiliation. It's a bit shy of the national-wide broadcast, but everyone has to start somewhere, right? A local victory could be its first step to long roads of success. Though I have to admit, it's a pretty genius move to see on the TV station in park. Instead of having to pay a big bucks for musical guests to show up, they contact small groups and offer them a chance to win an airtime. It seems like they're the one doing the favor, which in a way they are, but I didn't get the better end of that deal. Of course, if anyone going to be the airtime, I hope it's Sweet Kiss. Hey, do your best to win, alright? I may have made a bet with a friend that you really want to win. And more importantly, my ego is one on the line here. Hey, did you see that light go on? It means they're ready for you. Go and knock them dead. You're wasting my precious time of cheating by asking the girls questions about themselves. Hello everyone, I'm pleased sitting here with Miss Honor. She's one of the brilliant creative minds behind Oshiogo Yogurt Pom Pom. And I actually called Sweet Kiss. Oh, my lack of preparation has been exposed. Sorry folks, it's been a long day here at the studio. Let's try it again. I'm pleased to be sitting here with Miss Honor's Sweet Kiss. Miss Honor, if you had picked one thing, what would you say the best quality about an idol of Sweet Kiss? I wish I don't say the work really hard. The hard work is there. In that case, what do you say about the idea of giving them a raise? Hard work ought to be rewarded, right? Let's announce it all here today. Everyone on Sweetcard, your pay official doubled starting today. I'm joking, of course, Miss Honor. We're grateful you took time to sit down today. Being that you spent so much time working with Sweet Kiss over the past few weeks, I'm sure the foremost expert on them, right? So without further ado, let's onto the first round of the quiz. First question on the multiple choice: which of these girls is not an idol of Sweet Kiss? Oh no. I don't know if I know the names for default. This is right. This is right. This seems weird. Of course, Shizumu Misurina doesn't work for Sweet Kiss. That's because Rina is a Shimizu Rina is my daughter. I had quite a bone to pick if she started pursuing a life as showbiz. Why, she might become my competition, and more competition is the last thing I need. Besides, she's my own daughter, and I'd much rather see her pursue a huge career than waste her life trying to become an idol. That's one question down. Next. I'm gonna fuck this up. The most recent single is Debut. What are the lyrics of that song about? Friends. Yes, indeed, that's correct. It would be insane for me to not know this. I was more expecting them to be, I guess it's gonna come later. Like, that I would need to talk to them about. Of course, I'm sure there's an easy question for you to answer, considering that you not about Rose's song. Hey, we had to throw in some easy question for you along the way, right? Lastly, it's time to test how well you know the idols himself. I'm sure you want. Oh, this is gonna be fucking horrible. You know, the girls of Sweet Kiss, it's time for you to show how well you already got to know about them. I wonder if I could actually click on the people and it would be like a list of everything they told me. I should maybe I'll check that. Other multiple question. This question is about Yoshioka Ai. Of these 3 statements, which one is true about her? I know one of them told me this. I hope they are not like mixing up the answers from each other, because that I wouldn't remember. Well played, Armor. You had the telescope. You told me earlier. It's indeed true that she owns a high-powered telescope. What an eclectic group of idols Sweet Kiss must be. I'm sure that members of our audience are all charmed to learn about such an interesting fact about one of the members. I suppose the real question would be, how you came to know of this fact about Yoshioka Ai? Is this the kind of thing that you ask questions about during the interview process? That seems a bit personal for my test. That brings the quiz round to an end. And Miss Honorary, since you're the last one we're quizzing, we prepared to announce that right now you'll be advancing to final question. Miss Honorary, you only ask one question. You'll be advancing to the final question round. Congratulations.
あの
Hey, just want to check in. Since I've been working here for a month, I wanted to make sure that I'm doing the best work for Sweet Kiss. And I thought maybe if I had a chance, we could be closer look at what I'm doing right and what I could be improving on. I actually don't know what to do. That's a
あり
good
がとうござい
image
ます
on your part. Thank you. Part of my job is keeping things running smoothly, and that includes evaluating my own performance. Lately, you haven't assigned a specific task for me, so I've been using my available time to really research. Of course, research is important. It's how we discover new marketing techniques. For example, that can be an important part of releasing new singles. But I haven't had a chance to hunt down any business deals, agreements. I don't know how to do that. Is this the part where I get unlocked? Is that happening? Because I haven't seen anything out yet. Agreements with other companies, things like photo shoot, advertisement, things like that. I'll do whatever you tell me to do. And if you want me to keep doing research, but maybe it would be worthwhile for me to start doing business deals. It could be a good way to generate some immediate cash flow for your Sweet Kiss. Let me know if you just start doing that. If you'd like to start generating business deals, find me at my office, left click, and tell me either generate business proposal or could also work on business proposals. Select other proposal. If you think our group needs more money, I might as well put them all to proposal mode. That way I can spend all my free time looking for the business proposal without you needing to click tab on me. And don't worry, I will pause whatever business proposal I'm working on if you need to work on the marketing plan or something like that. Of course, the downside of being an auto proposal mode is that I only have time to do research when I'm not working on something else. So it's up to you to decide what free time to spend on formulating proposal or doing something else, research. What do you want to do? Oh, you're asking me for my personal recommendation. If I'm being honest, I think you should be working on business proposal wherever I can. Right now, we could really use the money. Plus, I really like this chance to start doing some business deals instead of just burying my nose in research all day. Anyway, if you'd like me to start working on business proposal, let me know. You can find my office. All I do is Um,
開始します。終わりっす。始め。
mm, what's this about? Just in? Yamda waxes fanatically about her favorite food and talks about her child. You also found out that Nyamute loves Bollywood music, of course. Why can I not see the... Hmm. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Do, 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 do. Back in the waiting room. Hi, good job out there. Are you ready for the next round? Yeah, I'm ready to win. I like the attitude. But there's a slight chance of change of plans. How to best explain this? You know the prize for winning the quiz show is getting airtime for the live performance. It's a decent opportunity, but there are better opportunities. And I think I managed to find a better spot. You see, National Broadcast Corporation runs similar live performance events. They're looking to promote some up-and-coming talents, an idol group like Sweet Kiss with Fitty-Bill. And well, I pulled in some favors and managed to get the airtime there. The agreement isn't finalized, but basically a sure deal at some point. There's just one problem. The National Broadcasting Corporation gig would be the same night as the local station would be airing. They're actually trying to counter-program the biggest show by putting it on a similar show. It would be better to have a larger platform, so you actually don't need to win this quiz show. I think I wanted to try to win anyway. I can just decline kinda. Yeah, I thought you might say that. This is where things get a little sticky. See, when we signed you up to the big quiz show, part of the paperwork that went along with its contract promised that Sweet Kiss would be available for the specific broadcast slots in the event that you win. So if you win the quiz show, you'll be obligated to show up in the small network. And you'll have to miss out on the biggest gig. Long story short, if you win the quiz show, you'll be missing out on a better opportunity. You see where I'm going with this? My professional advice for you to try to lose on purpose. I was there. I wish I was there. What? I wish there was a way for you to get both gigs, or a way for you to play it to win while still doing the big show. But the only way for us to get the contract is for to lose the quiz show and bound by obligation to have Sweet Kiss perform on the small show. Anyway, this should be pretty easy. I'll go and talk to the other contender myself and explain the situation. But we might be accused of collusion, so just let them win. I'm sure they will be grateful for the opportunity. Interesting. I know you're coming off with a win streak, but this should be pretty straightforward. But I don't want to, like, int it. I don't know how good I need to play to win. It sort of tells me if she won everything last rounds, she wouldn't be a trouble to win anyway. Alright, logistics. So since it's a head-to-head competition, both of you other contestants will be asked a question. Whoever best in first will have the chance to answer. If you give a correct answer, you get a 1 point. A wrong answer will give you opponent points. So if you want to lose at having embarrassed yourself with an incorrect answer, just refrain from buzzing in. Okay, this seems a bit easier to do correctly. So the buzz in first, and they will lose without even having to give you a wrong answer, or they just keep buzzing in and doing wrong, and I just win by default. Then, of course, if you really want to seal the deal, you could buzz in and give the wrong answer. It's up to you. Something tells me they also probably have the gig and try to lose too. I feel like that's gonna happen now. I just have the feeling. Back in the studio, the host is waiting for you to accompany the Hello and welcome back to the show. We narrowed the field down to 2 contestants. Why don't we have the tour introduce yourself? Hello. I'm pleased to have to be competing against Miss Honor, who's presenting promoting the idol group Sweet Kiss. Why is she dead? A technician standing next to the camera is holding up a key card, the name of the idol group of the competition. And I can make her be whatever I want to be. Okay. Yes, the cocoon nods at you. Flash winning smile at the camera.
よろしくね。
Thanks for the introduction. I'm glad to the opportunity to present Twice in the world. I'm looking forward to seeing Twice performance on television of the biggest audience. If you're talking, it sounds like he's assuming you already won. Let's say I'm confident in the outcome of this competition. Well, let's say you're well placed with that confidence. She's like introducing me, and then I'm not gonna, and then introducing herself, and then I'm not allowed to talk. Little weird ass setup. For the first question, the topic of the first question is tourism. At which of these tourist destinations are you most likely to call the Snow Mount Fuji? Okay, it's just gonna be a question I don't even know. Yeah. After several moments of waiting, neither player has buzzed in. Right before the time is about to expire, Yasuni visits. Alright, Mrs. Yasuda finally decided to answer. I feel like she's gonna increase. So where are you most likely to come to snow?
ごめん。
Oh my, you know, I buzzed without really thinking about the answer. Major brain malfunction in my body. I know the feeling, Miss Young. I'm sure people can relate to the kind of situation. I'm going to need an answer for it. I actually know this one. The snow's part of Japan is Aime City, Hokkaido Mountain. That's my friend island. What a pivot from brain fart to dropping the unexpected knowledge on us. It seems that Mas Yadisudo knows both how to be charming, relatable, and especially insightful. Unfortunately, this was a multiple choice question, and Aome City was not one of the possible answers. What choice presented? Mountain place is likely as snow. Looking for it. The point goes to Miss Honor. Well, you know what? I'm just happy to be here, Miss Shimizu. What a great attitude. Unfortunately, the great attitudes don't translate to points scored. If you want to win, you need to give us a correct answer. Alright, the next question. The question might have been a bit challenging for you, but since you're ecology, you both seem like the kind of people who spend most of the time in the city, so maybe push me more on your pace, because you're talking about the entertainment industry. Pony Island records well-respected name in what in Pony Island records known what. I actually don't know what the word is. And this is making up questions for me to like get correct, because I'm sure that was not the correct answer, but not anything in real life. Absolutely correct. Pony Island records independent record label. Alice's album hottest upcoming musical talents. Anyone who's familiar with the music usually would be known. She quickly regains the composer, but it seems like she was pleased with the outcome of that round. Finally, we have the last question for you. What city is Tokyo Tower located in? Looks like Miss Bonner is faster on the buzzer. What's the question? Answer. Tokyo Tower is located in. Whoa, there's a Tokyo Tower in New York? Nah, I don't know much about America. So maybe you have their own version of Tokyo Tower in New York. The answer is looking for Tokyo. Hard to see you could get that wrong on Earth. The wrong goes to Miss Yurisuda. That brings this session to close. Although this resoundingly, you don't seem to disturb the slightest, but thus to keep you cool after humility defeat. I guess I'm just naturally good under pressure. They didn't seem to buckle under pressure. Don't you think you should be a little more upset about the situation? But you're been salt in the wounds. The idols of twice have missed out the big opportunity because of your loss today. I don't think the idols will mind it too much. I got lots of bigger, better things planned for twice, and I'm looking forward to sharing the news with our fans later today. These idol producers seem to be big for their breaches. Poison composition is yet still claiming an upward trajectory. Maybe if she had been more focused on the present instead instead of the future, she might have performed a bit better. Other considers initially undisturbed, the last house seemed to be getting under her skin. I mean, I think I was just set up to lose, like win either way, because if I clicked on the buster, she would just beat me, and clicked on the wrong thing before me. I don't think I have that much. Like me picking the right answer for number 2, I don't think. I don't know if the fuck you. Earlier tried to pass off your loss as bad luck. Maybe the idols of Wise would like to see you take proper responsibility for your loss today. You're right. I guess my bits here are not much for Miss Honors. Wow. Miss Yasuda has finally worked up the courage to admit her inferiority. That's a good take of responsibility. I wouldn't recommend taking it too far. After all, you met yourself to be flawed. It has a limit to future opportunities. To change the pace, let's talk about the Miss Honors win today. Congratulations. Thanks to his hard work today, Miss Kiss will now have the opportunity to perform a live broadcast with our station. That, at least that would be what I would be saying if it weren't for the fact that today's show has all been a ruse. Okay, so I can only imagine he pranked us by saying we got a better gig if we failed the quiz. Right, that's what happened here. The host makes a big show of turning to the camera with arms spread, comic wide gesture. Today's winner wins no prize, but you weren't trying to win, right? Unfortunately, the loser's prize you were informed of before the show does not exist either. Sorry, folks. Today, both of you get nothing. Wait, what? I don't even get the prize of winning. Backs it off the taping. Sorry for misleading you about the setup for the show. But like I said, all about entertaining the odds, but what part of this whole scheme was entertaining, if I may ask? Imagine it's pretty fun to see you and Miss I stumble over each other trying to get questions wrong on purpose, right? Like I said before, a group of your size needs all the attention it can get. This was the best way you can think of to get the publicity. And a lot of people ended up tuning in, and I think it's good for Sweet Kiss to long run. Sorry I had to mislead you in order to work for that. Thanks for being good sport about it. I appreciate someone who's willing to roll with the punches, and don't always have to take yourself serious to win in entertainment. Fujimoto? What are you doing here? Ah, Miss Yasuda. Fancy meeting you. Did you set this up? Did you do this embarrassment? No, not at all. I didn't even know you would be here. So, you being here is because of Oliver Samrat. The fact that you happen to be involved per a coincidence. Yes, that's right. Funny coincidence. Well, whatever it was this one intentional or what, do your best to stay out of my way. Of course, Miss Yasuda. Is my purpose here only to be in the way of Yasuda? Is that why he brought me in? Did you really set it up to impress both us? I didn't set this up to impress Idui. I set it up to get publicity. Just like I promised embarrassing Yasuda was just an added bonus. Not to have anything against her, but she's cute when she gets mad at you, don't you think?
疲れ様
Anyway, you handle yourself well out there. Good job. I'm supposed to get 5. Do I naturally get mental stamina back? Okay, and pay back. Oh. Mm-hmm. Get this show is starting to not go in minus at least, or it's still 3,000 minus, so it's kind of a horror show. But you know, less bad. At some point, it's probably going to go plus, I would imagine. No, I clicked the Y button. Why? Was also on the most useless place. Unless I spend it on making the best street music ever was. Interesting. She's chilling here. She looks fucking absolutely chill maxing.
大事 開始よ
What did I... Do any of you have bonds yet? No. Why can I not see it? Do I need to talk to them to know what they're... Interesting. Mm-hmm. Liability 240. What does that mean? Okay. Hey, this is the group. Evening for two. See, they make political metal music. Bro, we're not even making the same we're not even in the same genre. Why are we fighting? Like why are you absolutely like psycho? Oh, is it 3 episodes? It has a 5,000 audience. Interesting. What the fuck is avant-garde and Enka? Adults, hardcore. R&B is female. Definitely is a bit interesting. Here we can launch it. Oh, it only does minus 152. That's gonna be minus 20,000, but maybe it got a little bit lucky. I don't know if putting 20 different fucking shows would make them have less time. Maybe it takes away their maybe it takes away their stamina faster. It's hard to really get a good idea of what it does. I was supposed to do it in a specific time. Does that mean anything, or do I just release everything at this one? What? I don't understand. This number doesn't fucking change. Like, what? Average recent earnings. It doesn't seem like I can schedule it to be on a specific time. Pushes. Push I will receive 50% of the business proposal. They also get more fame points, but everyone else get less. You get influence points or pushed idols for every month. Also can damage there and you're with idols who think their push is unfair. Okay. Let's do some photo shoots, yes? Do I release more? Short position. New single. Add campaign. Increase in sales and new fans. Critical success. Okay. Fans get a handshake. Scandal points. This doesn't say anything about females or males on the admin. Why can I not upgrade it from here? This is insanely annoying. So I need to go all the way here. Why would Qt be minus 10? That seems insane. That seems insane to me. Where can I see my current chart of like I need to know what my group is good at the moment. Did I say good yet? I mean, like, I need to like specify that I want a certain demographic to be boosted, because the percentage is obviously better the more I have, or like it's worse the more I have of each thing. So I should watch out for not get minus in like teen if teen is the one thing I have most of. Yeah, so ad campaign, more streets, more. Look, this gives adult, while this gives casual. Enter. Ah, let's see. Okay. Sweet kiss. Talk about the group. Mhm. Relations. Recently saw some private photos showing that Jessica I has a boyfriend. It seems like Jessica I has a boyfriend.
いけます。
Wait, I need to. Why doesn't it do this automatically? Don't take this the wrong way, but I value my privacy. It seems like he doesn't trust you enough to talk about what's going on with the group. That's so awesome and cool. Business pro. Yeah. I feel like they aren't doing the business process. I don't know how to do it. Oh fuck. Is it not a fucking automatically click this button thing for this segment? I don't think so. Oh. This is how I do this. I must caution this. I should have done that more, I guess. I didn't know. Opinion shares opinions of recent gossip. Personal anecdote about her family. He also meant father works for a multinational corporation. Okay. This seems bad. $17. Oh, I can decide. Oh, I see. Hey there, Shan. Things going okay? I hope you haven't managed to run the business into the ground already. Anyway, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I just wanted to make sure you were aware. Now that you've been around for a while, you see the extra traffic you were getting from locals start to drop off. You're no longer a neighborhood novelty. I guess you could say the honeymoon phase is over. I never felt the honeymoon phase really. But hey, you're not just like local business. There's an entire country, heck, an entire world have fans out there for you to impress. Who knows what could come for these humble beginnings? The group that you managed to build Sweet Kiss into, that's not something I gave to you. I built that, and I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with it. Really, that was the only thing you needed to tell me. Feel like Jesus. I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. What about how magazines you've been reading recently and talk about childhood. We also find out Jessica wants to be a mixologist. That's like making drinks, right? I feel like I'm not able to play this game properly. I feel like I'm losing my mind. But then again, I'm just making Rana songs. I'm truly just clicking buttons. That is really what I'm doing. Why did I get so much stomach?
始め。いけます。
Influence. Can I talk about something else? Okay. That's the W. I genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Not gonna last politely, but it's obviously she's going with the advance. Really not my time. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with anything. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know what the fuck I'm... Like, I feel like nothing is doing anything. It takes so fucking long for me to do this. Okay, let's release. Oh, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money for anything. Jesus Christ, bro. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Hmm. Am I able to just spam loan from this guy if I just do his task? Is that the only thing that's required for me?
始め 始め
Did you want to talk about anything in particular or just had chats? A bit about manga she's recently reading. She shares a personal anecdote with her family. Anecdotes. I don't know what that means. Useful to use. I guess she is very good at it. And she can do it while she's busy. Okay, so maybe I'm misunderstanding how this works. Oh my god. Add campaign. Oh god, we fucking. Holy aura. Why can I not look? Okay. Why does it want me to do shit that gives me male audience when I don't have male audience? It's so fucking annoying. He wants to make me hobbies. Want to launch a hobbies TV show. The fuck does this mean? TV show. Hobbies. Party. Partying. Oh, there it goes. TV show about hobbits. And bro, it cost me $1 billion. I don't want to do this. I like genuinely don't want to do. Oh, I haven't really done. Oh, I should have done this. No, I can't really. Walter. Election provides a way for fans to vote for their favorite island. That's so cringe. What? Let's do something that doesn't fucking. Oh. Revenue. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Production cost. Whoa. That's insane. What? Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any reason to not do that. Let me get some more fans. Okay, they're all starting to get fucked. So hip hop is the best hip hop inside the youth. Youth is hardcore, elegant. I think you do elegant. So it was inside? No. Mm-hmm. Again. Hip hop was getting good. I think I just go directly to second. And then I can do new single trans with the anxiety. Fuck. Anxiety, love, regrets. Anxiety, loneliness. It's so funny that I can't buy it in the same page I can see it. Happiness. No. What is the lyrics? What the fuck is this? This is so useless. Anxiety. I don't want hardcore or. I don't want hardcore. Love, I think. I am not sure. It's a very annoying thing to not be able to buy it from the place I can see it. Love is here. It is falling in popularity, but it still is in second place, right? Like how I understand it. So that's fine. Kiss for you. Now I'm gonna write it like this. I'm gonna do elegant. I'm gonna do love, I guess. And love. Add campaign. And then hip hop. Kelly will be so proud. I don't know who Kelly is, but get him. Why do I have to click this button manually? Why can't I just do it? Am I missing something? Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Yeah, maybe we'll get something good even though we have insanely bad on the local scale. Oh, she's cool as fuck. Yo. Oh, she is actually really high. Why are they so insanely high? Bonus to all stats if your latest single didn't top the chart. That's great. Bonus as well as latest single didn't top the chart. Oh, it's the same thing. They all are underdogs. She's a singer, she's a lover. How is she supposed to be 3 cutes? What? Amorous. Increase success chance of viral marketing campaign and minor boost to all online content. Bro, that's insane. She's a meme queen. Okay, I need to pick her. I actually need to pick her. She's a meme queen. We need a meme queen. How do I know who's the younger? Oh. Like younger than her? You know what? I'm gonna pick her too.
頑張ります
It's great to be a part of Sweet Kiss. It's us versus the world, right? Well, the world better look out because here we come.
ね
Hey, I know I have ink on my arm, but don't worry, I'm not violating your tattoo policy. It's just fake. I thought it would be a good match for my personality.
え頑張ります
Do you have a ink policy? I'm pretty sure I didn't click on that button. It's great to be a part of Sweet Kiss. It's us versus the world, right? I guess they say the same line because they have the same like personality thing with the underdog. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, who wants to talk to me? You're the meme queen.
そうです
Socialize me. I need to know how you do the memes.
終了します
I was popping. Kotoriyama waxes fanatically about her favorite food and briefly mentioned a run-in she is recently had with a childhood friend. You also find out Hattori Emery can dice an onion without crying. Yo, bang. Okay, I'm supposed to do this for you. No. Wasn't I not supposed to do some kind of... Hey, Coconut Sweet has started doing profits. I need to make a show with... Oh yeah, this.
開始します
I have to also make a show with my new meme girl. You know what? I'm gonna put all of the new ones together so they get chemistry together, I guess. Okay. You can definitely see how this game like could be really good. I just feel like it kind of like if you don't know what you're doing, it snowballs really fast to be fucking healthy. Also, this should be I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, but I feel like I shouldn't be like I don't know if I'm losing money from like not clicking this every time it pops up, or I'm actually losing because it only takes 3 stamina, but like it's not that bad. Like I wish it just did it automatically, or at least I could click a button that does it. Dude, the Hobbies TV show is fucking horrific for me. I can't really do it. Or maybe I should do it now and fuck up my whole entire day so I can don't because it will scale worse later. See, no one is dying at least. I probably shouldn't have done that. Browser failed. That's fine. And Solaris is very fucked. Okay.
開始します。始め。
Okay, you can launch. You brought your performance to an. I hope. I wish they had like a notification thing, and that it said like, oh, this is finished now, so I can like instead of me going around trying to double check everything, because it's kind of hard to remember what this were. Damn. Dude, I should have done that so much earlier. We could have done multiple special events. Election. Hold free concert to them. I mean, sure. She has insanely bad stats and everything. She's only a meme girl. I'm gonna make YouTube. Why have they lost mental stamina already? Are they getting bullied? Is that what I mean? Well, maybe I will see it right now. Isn't it too amazing that we got to go on a world concert tour? Was the new girls even in the tour? I know. When performing here started, I never imagined that I would end up going overseas to perform all these fans. I didn't even realize that we had such an international audience. I guess a language barrier doesn't stop people from appreciating good music. Or dancing. It was great to see the responses from international fans. But I was also happy that everyone back home was supportive here. Huh? Why was that surprising? I guess I was kind of wondering if fans would be bothered that we're going on tour. Maybe it's irrational. But I guess I was worried that they might feel betrayed that we were performing for an all different audience or something. What happened in music? What's going on? After all, there was once built us up to the point where we could be internationally recognized in the first place. And don't think most people feel that way. When you're a fan of something or someone, you want them to succeed, right? Everyone I saw was really supportive. Yeah, I was relieved to see that. I guess I was worried for nothing. There are also a lot of fans who like it when people are followers from overseas because it gives them the chance of vicariously experience what it's like to travel. After all, whenever we post photos online, fans have a little taste of what happened to what it's like to visit the other countries. I think that's that aspect of as well. Whatever. I don't know. This conversation is fucking brain rot me. I never thought about it that way. Even though travel following the journey, who does travel with feelings of getting experiences, interesting parts of places. Yeah, you know, I don't really understand the appeal of travel blogs, but now I think think about it. Maybe I should start. Even if I intend to travel in a certain place, or is this like they gonna start doing streams and things like that on their own? Get a tiny experience of going myself. And who knows, if you fall in love with the place, you might end up making it one of your next travel destination. Maybe. I think I'm a bit homebody at heart. Getting to experience the world is fun, but I enjoy comfort of home too much to become a world traveler. Yeah, I can see that. I guess obviously living through someone else's experience is a more comfortable way to experience the world. I'd rather visit those places myself though. I'd rather experience everything firsthand instead of having to rely on seeing through someone else's eyes. And if someone else's travel photos, it just makes me more excited to go there himself. Thank God I noticed you listening and smart. Oh, Mrs. Oliver. Vicky and I were just discussing travel. Anyway, do you have a wanderlust like I do? Or do you prefer to stay at home? I'm a globe rotter at heart. Oh well. I am a homebody. Maybe I'm not the only one who prefers to stay home, where things are familiar and comfortable. I just remember I have an appointment with Miss Annie. Alright, see you later. Listening to the live conversation gave you some new ideas for travel shows. Research level up. Like, this is so little money. I think. Eric's written.
やるせ
Okay. Emery's Kitchen is online. Absolute smack on my money front for now. Let's see. I was supposed to make you socialize, I think. What's it about? Oh, just checking in. Can't think about your favorite food and talk about a bit of childhood. You also found out that Kamiyaki has a large collection of American comic books. Interesting. Interesting. It's been up to Sadhu talks a bit about manga she recently started reading and spends a few minutes talking about her hobbies. We also found out you can juggle up to 8 objects at once. Still don't know what this SNS means. Been doing okay. Thanks for asking. Man, Vax is fanatically. My favorite food talks about it last time she talked about the family. She never gives me any information on anything. Maybe it's her personality. Maybe okay. It looks like I don't have the ability to do their goal if I don't talk to them about the goal. And like it doesn't trigger their events. Like they don't really have like a secret hobby, and we just like no secret like goal, and then when we talk to her. We get like it's revealed like it what am I saying, like the hobby doesn't like the goal doesn't exist unless I ask her. Like I can't really get like a randomly goal completed without asking them, because for some reason they made it so they don't have goals unless I know about the goal, I guess.
はじめ
Yeah,
終わ
they're
りっす
fighting. They are fighting. That one is needs to wait a bit, I guess. Business deals, but detailed description of what eats breakfast, shares a bit about what's going with the family. Also, Hattori has an older sister who is graduated from French University. From French? Okay, let's see. Thanks for inviting me to chat. Tell you about an old TV show she used to watch as a kid. Spends a few minutes talking about her hobbies. I also find her mother has spent over... What? Hmm. 3 months. Liability. What does liability mean in this context? Is it if I go away? Oh, that sucks. Mm. In 3 years. 16, 23. Yeah, I definitely should have done a thing where I matched up the 23-year-olds and the 16-year-olds because there was actually not much space between. Like they are like either or, not much like in the middle or outside it. So kind of interesting, kind of random. Nutrition, what she ate for breakfast. Bro, I need this to not fuck. Is this like a super good thing? Bam. Your seed is sold out. I mean, if I sold one CD, probably do that too. Okay, that hits different. Right, you have 2 songs called Sweet Kiss. You have no, that's my name. Debut, New Kiss, Kiss Kiss. Wow, I sold out only to do a profit of 100. Wow, that's so cool and awesome. Okay. HPV seems to be very good. guess I still need one song. No, I don't need one song. Do I need one more song or do you not? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm not 4. Okay. Let's talk about the beach. There's so many possibilities, but the thing I find out about the most is want to host a TV show. I trained to my heart. You'll have to try a little harder than that. Go ahead and try it. Everybody seems to be having a good time. Nice. My lips is in. Okay, I feel like she would never answer any of these questions, so I'm gonna just not do that with her anymore. What's going on with me? Not much. Just Cormac talks nostalgia about old TV show I used to watch as a kid. A little bit more about childhood. You also find out that Satoru Korima has taken over 1 million steps in a GPS tracker AR mobile game. Pokemon Go? My god, she's a Pokemon Goer. Okay. I've been thinking about this recently, but I think I would like to want to center a song at a concert. Okay. I feel like I should have done a concert long ago, but I can't do concert before I made 4 or 5 songs, and I feel like I've done like made a song every time I could. Very fast. Keep up anxiety. Regret, love. Mm-hmm. And not friends? Hmm. It's hard to understand how I'm supposed to manage the money. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking flirt with her and then die of depression. barely got any fucking points for it. I guess.